Oh, well, hey, what do you know? Hey, that's what you know. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to this wonderful Tuesday evening. Yeah, I was just trying to get myself ready there too. I was like, holy smokes, I'm barely ready, and it's almost that time again. Well, it is that time again, and what do you know? What do you know? We're in for a treat. Well, every day's a treat when it's Captain of Industry. Got it? Get it? Huh? Maybe? Alright. Well, either way, we're in for an industry? I don't know. Oh, it's barely like I know what I'm talking about. Maybe, yeah. I was looking at it like, oh, I might not have a job in a little while. I don't know. We'll see how my work is kind of going a little bit weird. But, all the same. Either way, we will keep on keeping on. Show us your industry, Captain. Yes. For the right price. Anyways, so, yeah, I mean, slap that like button, hit the subscribe, all that fancy jazz. Get it on. Let's get it on. And, let's get it on. Okay, well, I thought I had it loaded previously, but apparently not, but that's okay. So anyways, now we're stuck here in that awkward silence when you still have to, like, walk the same direction as somebody, and it's like, well, I mean, please don't. YouTube will handle it. Won't tolerate the handling of certain things, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. But, I'm stoked. I shrinked the screen a little bit. I don't know if you can tell, but so the horizontal chat is up top, and I don't know. I think we'll leave it at that. We'll continue with that. So anyways, man, I love this game. I was just so excited to be hanging out playing Captain of Industries today. You wouldn't even believe it. Yes, well. So anyways, I guess, what are we looking at right now? We're almost out of oil. We're dangerously close to out of oil. But that is why Smoker got me to start getting oil. Because, yeah, once we fill up here, then we're going to come back with that oil and we're going to truck it on over. But until, and then, I guess from the title, we're going to get this thing going on in there. Do you have gym plan this time? Worked phone. I do. Oh, I have I have gym plan tomorrow, actually. Yeah, not gonna be going tonight. Yeah, it worked fine this way. Like, hey, keep me from the gym. I'll stay up till 1 if somebody gives me $100. Like, yeah. that was just incredible. What an incredible Saturday. That was so much fun. I can't believe it was a 12-hour stream. Like, holy smokes, that was definitely the longest I've ever done. 12 hours. Oh man, and it was amazing. It was so much fun. Like, this game is just unbelievably great. Oh yeah. So this one shouldn't actually be paused. Everything else can be paused. On that side anyways. 25 months of food left. That's like 25 minutes, but in months. One time for the right price worked so well. Am I right? That's right. You wouldn't even believe. It's, well, just get back in there, right price. Yeah, so, that was amazing. Much appreciated. Absolutely. I know not every day can be like that, but one day every day will be like that, I think. I hope. Because then I won't have to worry about my job. I'll just quit. And I'll be doing YouTube full time. Yeah. So anyways, we could let it play for a little bit. We got a decent amount of concrete, but our copper is pretty low. I actually don't really care about cement being on there. We can unpin that. What is this? Recipes? That's the recipe book. Here's the charts. Well, everything is going up except for copper, so I think like what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to do something here. I think with the sour water, right? And so the sour water is dumping. Where's the ammonia going right now? The ammonia is going over here. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing, well, 9. So what's consuming? Okay, so this is consuming the ammonia. How do we make acid? Would you look at that? That's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. Red mud plus acid makes iron ore? What? Okay, what is red mud? Bauxite power plus brine? Hydrated alumina plus red mud? I mean, that seems pretty cool. You can straight up make iron ore out of it with some acid. Anyways, so we need some sulfur and water for acid. Now, this is an interesting thing to balance, but we are going to eventually have too much. And I'm wondering if it's in this. Yeah, it is. Okay. So how do we want to do this, right? Because yeah, if we just like we could technically set the recipes on both of them, right? And kind of prioritize acid, but I don't know if I really like that as well and good. But what we can do, the thing is, we've already cooked off our sour water. We don't exactly have a steady supply of sour water yet. So this is potentially, we should probably build this second power station here, actually. Is there a world where we're, yeah, output's full. So like, we're trying, yeah, I think that would be a good idea actually to just build this. And I was looking at it like we cannot go wrong with this. Oh, well, we can run out of these. I don't know, 40. It's all good. Should be able to get that supply back pretty quickly. But at least this way we won't clog up on Steam. And we still have these two sides being prioritized out. Going back into it and going to over here for the sour watering. But where do we want to make acid? That's the real key question here. There we go. There we go. We're getting it going. Because we may as well be making that steam instead of burning coal if we can. So here we have our sulfur. And it's kind of, I mean, it's doing fine. It's kind of backing up, which is like kind of what I want, right? Because we want to take some water. How much does this make? Not enough water. and 9 sulfur. So we take 6 sulfur, an additional water, and then will we actually make 30? With 12 ammonia, not really, we'll make like 20, right? So 20, that means we'll consume 4 sulfur kind of maximum with this one machine. I'm going to say 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. So we kind of, if we're fully consuming the ammonia, the 9 per minute ammonia, we'll be then fully consuming 4 sulfur here. And for example, if we needed rubber at a high rate, which we don't, then we'd be doing another 3 there at full speed. And so that would be 7, which would leave 2 for acid in the worst of circumstances, or best circumstances. But this thing could probably be running at least like halftime. So I don't know. I mean, I think we'd need to, at least with copper, have the 2 recipes. But can we even do that, given that, right, we actually don't have that yet, low lab available. So we do need to unpause a lab or 2, which will be okay. But even if we have that, well, I guess we can mix acid and water, right? In one pipe. Ooh, that's a bit problematic. This shouldn't be like that. Right, this should be... not quite like that either. Well, I suppose we could go here, right, and then delete that. Right, because then we can always get a pipe through the middle if we need it. Minor detail, but you know. So it's important. It's a minor detail, but it's important. So how are you guys doing on this Tuesday evening? And beside and yo, mixing an acid and water username error. Drugs are bad. Glad to hear you're getting some progress on the job there, Boggs. That's really awesome. I'm excited for you. But yeah, how's the username doing? How you doing there, bud? Eh? Don't you be mixing the acid and the water, eh? Especially at the prom dance. That would be well, just a little bit radical. But I'm sure it'd be a good time. So then if we have, we're gonna need water like crazy over here. And what are we getting for water over here? Good, right out. Feel like my eyebrows is... No, my eyebrows are good. It's just when I look over to the side, one kind of goes up, the other one gets angry. It's like, huh? But I'm not looking over to the side most of the time, right? Most of the time. So this is doing 48 and 48. And what did I brought this over here, but we're not really using the full 48 and 48 there, right? Are we here? Where is the water even going? 48 and 48. Yeah, so it does go into there. Surprisingly, yeah, it's just steam that they need for everybody by tripping on the dance floor. Yeah, one direction or another. And then that way, because if we're using the full 48 and 48 water here, then where are we getting our sour? We're getting sour water here, so we're getting 36 sour water, which this can make another 21 water. So we have extra 21 water, and we will be consuming, is this, yeah, no, that's just going right back in here to be consumed again. So, I mean, that's good in the sense that we're looking for 30 water. And if this thing was going at full speed, that means we'd only need like 9 additional water. Additional water required. So we could probably pretty easily build some extra water. I like to keep the extra water out of the way, but that means we'd have to like cut down the trees and terraform. And maybe we can use that, maybe we can do that later. But for now, we could just slap some water collectors. I don't know. I think over here would be a good idea. And so maybe we only need 3. But maybe we make 4 anyways. Just for reasons and stuff. You know, don't be doing weird stuff. Yeah, this can do up to 200, and right now it's like not that much. Maybe it should actually come in here though. That would make sense. Ooh, do we have a pipe too small here? I think we do actually. We do got one pipe just a little bit too small, and yeah, we should cut this, rotate it. Bring it in here. Yeah, because in that way it'll just be boop, scoop-a-doops. Copper refinement 2, we just got that. Great, and then that way we should end up with more water than we know what to do with in this situation, which is good. That's always a good thing, am I right? We want lots of water. And so that's just gonna be sulfur and water and then make acid. That's pretty straightforward. Now, where do we want to do that? That's a little bit less straightforward. We do have water kind of over here. We do have sulfur kind of over here. Oh, wooden power poles. Scared the crap out of me. Well, sort of. But hey, how's it going, Zixie? How you doing today? Maybe we actually do want that right about here. Actually like this spot. Derpy derp. Yeah, I think this will work pretty well because we can always just branch it right off. Right on, Zixie. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm so stoked for this evening. Just chilling, vibing, and well, chilling and vibing. That's really what we're doing tonight. So yeah. Yeah. And maybe a fluid storage one. We can always upgrade it after. I think this makes more sense just to have it one out. Yeah, because in that way, if we ever need to add anything to it, it'll be easy. I guess the water comes in there. Like, we'd almost like to just have... another pipe? So many pipes going on here. But, like, we don't want to just kind of branch off the water here like I originally intended. Like, that's okay for this, for the sulfur. But for the other stuff, not so much. For the water, it's like all of our water's coming into here, so we could go off of there. So we kind of have a couple choices. We could this isn't the highest that we can go, right? It's like we can do this. I think this might be hideous. This might just be the ugliest thing ever imaginable, but I think this is just about what we got right now. There we go. Right, and so that way, man, that's Frankenstein-y. But I mean, it's an oil refinery. It's supposed to look Frankenstein-y. It's supposed to be a little bit bonkers. Now, it does, you know, way prioritize fertilizer production, but maybe we actually want to consider the priorities here a little bit. Like, maybe we want to prioritize rubber over fertilizer. I don't think it matters. I think we're just gonna build it. These over here. Just unpause the whole lot. And then similarly here, I mean, well, I guess we're still recovering from this area has more laid pipe than a triple X video. If you say X 5 times real fast, you might get to lay some pipe tonight. Cool. So yeah, I think we're good here. Fuel storage 2 is a low supply of water. I'm gonna rename this main water storage for the farms. So that's dangerous then. That is dangerous. That means we're using a lot of water. We're on potatoes for all of them. So if we use 36 times 4, 144. Right? And I think we calculated how much these are using. Potentially 6 times 424, so 48. 48 water potentially here. Plus 144 is 192, I think. And if these are doing, we need like 100 more water. Yeah, we're really not doing so hot for water right now. I had no idea. I didn't even realize that. So, okay, we're already targeting those trees, so that's good. Like, we could do some salt. We could do some sea salt. Sea salting. Yo! What's up, Carlos? Right on. Well, good to see you. We'll be chilling here for the next 4.5 hours, so feel free to stop in anytime, anytime. Pew, pew, pew. Bacon. All right, so from here, yeah, the show must go on. Yeah, I think we need to, no stopping now. Oh no. Speaking of not stopping, maybe I should press the play button. Should be okay, cutting down these trees. I don't think we have any available excavators, which we could probably get a couple available excavators. At least one. Yeehaw! So waiting for 20 of those. They build kind of slow. We're getting there. Right, and so this is going to be acid. We don't need this recipe in there. Just the acid. Also, did we finish pumping oil? Almost. Oh, how are we going to store all that oil when it comes back? Can these things store oil? Yeah, but not very much. Interesting. Yeah, because we're going to be out of oil pretty soon. In fact, basically right now. Yeah, we're out. So yeah, I think that pipe's done. I think that's all pretty well done. Cooked. Nothing wrong with that, but we're going to run out of oil here pretty soon. Fortunately, we do have 193. I guess that was in the pipes. So that is pretty cool. That'll keep us going for a little bit. Not very long. Ah, the water did fill up again, so that's good. Maybe it's just that it started raining. So that's good to know. Trucks are extremely busy. Ah, we got our excavator done here. Blocked due to full output. Full of rocks. So that's a little bit problematic. Fortunately, we have a lot of coal, but like why? Oh, I know why. Because we don't have any dumping going on here. Which we should. I think we could just... Right? Like... It's going to be a decent amount of cutting and filling. Right, so that's gonna look really good with another layer on there. Very busy area. I should definitely pave this area. I'm game. I'm game. Pave the area. We'll unpause that fairly soon, not immediately, but fairly soon. We do have rocks, which is great. Huh? Did you just decide to start dumping it over there? Yeah, I think they did. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna go over here. Tree harvester has no harvests a tree. That's understandable. Are they seriously like driving up the back? They're like ants, I swear. Oh, they're getting to the top side of it. They're like, yeah, let's just dump it here. Oh wait, can't go there. Anyways, trees harvesting. Where do we want that? Maybe we're gonna eventually need to plant trees and harvest them. Kind of do them all at the same time. And we're full of veggies. Potatoes, on the other hand, we're doing good, but we're not like full. Ding dong. Hooray. Let's pause that. I didn't even realize that was still going. The large generator, we're getting that. That'll be a good backup power. So wait, where are we here? Where are we? All right, that's cool. That's cool. I dig it. So at this point, ooh, we probably have a full tank of gas. Request our ship to visit this location. How do we send it home now? Smoker! Where are you? Because how do I get my ship back? I don't see an obvious... Like, load cargo makes me think that... Makes me think that I'm going to send my cargo ship up there. But what I really want to do is take my current ship back. Or maybe I click load cargo. I mean, we can always save. And we can just say, Smoker, help me. He knows what's up. And then we can do this, and then if it breaks the game. Did that break the game? Or the ship? The ship. Right? So like how, when, come home? Drive home? Yeehaw? Or did that send the other ship? That didn't send the other ship. Reduce ship speed and save fuel. I feel like that's a probably thing. Six months, okay. And you can only do... You can only do 500, looks like 1,000 oil, right? And then what's this? Select fuel. Allows to switch the fuel type of the ship. Changing to some fuels is free, while others require a ship rebuild. So we'd have to just straight up rebuild the ship. In some cases. Not enough crew. Okay, so I think I just have to unpause it. But that still doesn't solve the mystery of... Like, is that ship coming home, or... Or the ship? Like, did I not do it right? Already present or on the way? Well, I'm stumped. Right? Like... Anybody have any idea? Like, what am I missing? How do I get my ship back? Do I have to go... Okay, maybe it's here. Maybe I have to, like, call them back. Nope. Ship designer. Right, so we'll design a ship a bit later, but how do I get this guy back with my oil? Like, didn't he just load up 2,200 cargo? Can I click on home and say go home? Ah, here we go. Okay. Whew. That was way too much brain work right now. Like, whoa, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. And all right, but we did it. We did it, and that's what's important. Right, so now my ship's coming home. There he is. There he is. And he's got 22k oil. Oil. Did it just like instantly teleport here, or where did it go? Cargo 200. Oh, okay. So there's only so much cargo it can keep in the shipyard, but it's still got that here docked. So that's good. Yeah, so he's driving the crude out. And given that, are we out of crude? Yeah, we're waiting for crude to come in. That's why we're a little bit low on fuel. In fact, quite low on fuel. Ooh, we actually just filled up our acid right away. So yeah, let's get a fluid storage too. But here we go, here we go. We're starting to pump out some oil. I feel like we almost need a pipe like all the way down. One day we'll have a pipe. We'll make it along the sea, along the ocean. Though if anything happens, we could just blame it on the ocean, right? Be like, oh, I mean, the ocean attacked us. There's no way we could have been safer. Here we go. This is what we want to see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, come on. Fill me up. Lay that oil? I was going to say pipe, but not quite. I'm surprised the trucks are not that busy right now. So, okay, so this would take... This guy would take 12 plus 6, so 18 workers, which is exactly what we have. All right, we've read that. Oh, burn excess. They actually would just want me to burn excess. Well, dang nabbit, I've already dealt with that stuff. Why would I burn that stuff? I can't even get in there. Actually, wait. The heavy oil and the light oil. They want me to burn a little bit of that. So I wonder if I can do that, maybe. Right? Because this is light oil, so maybe just to get their toxic fetishes out of the way, maybe we can just kind of quickly... not quickly, but not so quickly. Am I right? A little bit difficult to get up in there. Ooh, it's a pipe mess over here. It's a maze of pipes and things going this way and that way and all the different ways. I'm getting like dizzy looking at it. I'm trying to figure out how, if any way, to possibly get this light oil out. And it's like not really possible, actually. Ah, well, you know what? Out here it is. So just to try it, just to do it, just for the free stuff. I'm sure they're gonna give me some free stuff, so yeehaw, that's pretty awesome. But I don't really want to continue burning this stuff. There we go. So now, nuts or all vegetables. We'll grow something else there, bud. We have too much vegetables. We should probably turn some stuff into gas. I don't know. But this does look really cool. I don't know if that's volumetric smoke. It doesn't really quite look like it, but it does look cool. That's for sure. So anyways, the thing is that we need heavy oil, and we don't really know where we're getting that from. That's the sour water. The heavy oil's coming out here. Sometimes it'll be heavy oil, sometimes it won't be. And then to actually get that out, I mean, it's possible. Possible? Well, I make the impossible possible. Wait, no. Cancel that deconstruction. Yeehaw! Oh yeah, okay. But then this one, go ahead and deconstruct that. Alright, done eating, going to play some Doom. But before I do, don't forget to glory kill that like button. Have a good stream jar. Right on, user. Enjoy your Doom. Enjoy your Dooming. Glory smash that like button. Too close to another pipe connector. Dang it. Right, so I don't even think it's possible. What if we stuck this like right? What if we stuck this right in there? And like temporarily disconnected this? This is probably a horrible thing to be doing right now. That's one tight advanced oil build, bud. Thanks, King Crimson. Yeah, it's pretty tight in there. And then I just realized that we like need to burn off some of this just for the fumes. There we go. There we go. And yeah, I knew they were going to give me free stuff. So that's awesome. Okay, so we can collect these for free. Get that in there. Get back to business. Get back to business. All right. There we go. Cool. So now we are officially shipping in oil. It seemed to be keeping up, actually, which is pretty nice. We are going to get this guy out here right away and kind of automate the process. And we do have a decent amount of acid stored, which is always good because, well, it's just always good. And we're extracting our sulfur from there, getting our water back. We've got a priority in here. And you know what? I would say this is kind of like unadvanced oil. No, intermediate oil. That's what I'm trying to go. That's what I'm going for. But, yeah. I guess the next step is our copper, which has never really totally recovered. Right? And so I think if we can prefer the acid, now how we're going to do that, not 100% sure yet. Well now. Well now. What do you think? What do you think? I think first we just quickly pick it all up. Then we got to get acid over here. make a storage for it. Keep it at least full. And then I think we have this option. Or we put a pipe connector here. I think that's where I was going with it in my mind just a few moments ago. And then that way we can oh, I've already got this pipe here, which is actually where I want it. And then something like this. And like that. And then we can just even remove that edge. And then we go up on the same line, but one lower. And if we come into here, I think that should work. I don't know. What do you think, King? Will that work? Acid on one side. It'll only be in the connector, I suppose. Or just transition to acid. Is this kind of what you're doing with it too? Is like it might be unpredictable. Yeah, and I don't like unpredictable, but is there any other way? Like, is this the wrong way, or why is it not filling with water when this is full? Yeah, okay, that's why. And similarly here, but now for this side, can't really determine. Yeah, there we go. I think I just need to flip these because I had them backwards. Yeah, there we go. So now like maybe build it like that, pause the water pipe. If you run out of acid, you can unpause. Well, the thing is, I don't want to be like giving myself another job to do, you know what I mean? Like, oh no, I've got to monitor it and set a reminder and then come here and unpause it and pause. I think if anything, it could also be done via pipe balancer, right? Because we could put a pipe balancer like, I don't know, somewhere in here. Then we could just connect the two and then we could priority input. So if there is acid, then it's pumping acid out. If not, it's pumping water out. So I'm gonna go with this is. Yeah, mixing fluid seems very janky, but at the same time, I'm only mixing them in the tile before, like right before. Here we go. Right, so this is a little bit of an experiment, but it does seem like it's working. Yeah, I think it's working. And that should give us more copper. Well, it will, as long as we end up using the acid, which we should have a lot of. Like, look, we just filled that thing right up. It's currently at 140% capacity, so I don't know how that happens, but it happened. Yeah, I think this actually will be okay, simply because right? But like, how do you get a half of a copper? Oh, because it's 13 over 40 instead. I mean, I don't think I've seen it be a problem yet. I mean, we can go check out something else to let me know if water comes up on either of those. Getting a little bit low on water. I think it just needs to rain. We also could do some basic desalination, right? Water recovery is a thing we could do that will give us back some more stuff. Chemical plant and paper. That gives us paper, which... What? So give us water plus wood chips, and you get steam. Oh, because that's in a boiler. I was like, what? How does water and wood chips make steam? Oh, because you burn it. Does it give you more steam than burning wood? Wood? Isn't that a weird thing? Anyways. Large generator, captain's office 2, vehicles management, soybean, salt production, thermal desal. Yeah, we're looking for that. So I think salt production becomes the next one. But wait, didn't we get desalination? Oh, we also haven't gotten biofuel yet. We should do that. Right? Oh, okay, that's just another way to unlock the seawater pump. Yes, we set up basic diesel. That's even before here. We set up advanced diesel already. Yeah, I think this is a pretty stable way, and I think it's only stable because there's just the one connector that's connecting them. I think if it was any more, then it would start getting jank. Because right now, like, we've been watching it for a while. I haven't seen a single one go to water. Oh, desal. Okay, I get you. We have not done any basic desalination. Here's the big diesel generator, which turns 18 into 5 megawatts, which would be what, 3 times? I mean, we should probably do some kind of desalination. Distillation, reduction, kiln, smelting, water extraction. Here we go. Seawater. But then who's in charge of... All right, that would work. That'd be pretty good. Just right near the poop chute. I don't think it matters though, does it? Like, it's got a filter on it. Sure, no problem. Now I don't think we may not actually build it here. First desal is in the basic distillery. Cool. Ah, yes, the basic distiller. And then that's going to take seawater and coal. And we can just dump the brine back, right? So, I mean, that's... What's 108 divided by 36? 36 and 36 is 72. So that's literally 3 of them, right? Because then 72 plus 36 is 108. So just as an example, now I don't know if we're actually going to want to spend the coal on this. Well, because what's thermal desal? That allows us to use steam. We can actually even use low steam, which gives us less brine. I don't know. I mean, dumping the brine is not an issue. Yeah, that's, I mean, we can turn it into salt, or we can just dump it, and that's not a problem at all. Or we can turn it into chlorine. Ah. We can just turn it, we can just straight up turn it and electrolyze it to chlorine. Then later we can turn coal and chlorine into graphite and like make a space elevator? Are you kidding me? It sounds heroic. At this point though, the chlorine is, well, it'll eventually be used for making plastic. And titanium chloride. Slag and carbon dioxide. Ah, interesting. Ethanol. Sand. What if filter media made? So using gravel, we basically got unlimited rock. We don't have a lot of sand, but we can also use manufactured sand and a little bit of coal and then make filter media. Okay. Okay, so, I mean, the thermal desalination is just using steam instead. Let's see how we can make steam. Now, that's a lot of coal. right? And water, which is kind of like, well, if you're using water to make the water, is that really the most efficient way? I mean, you're taking 48 and you're making 48 steam, and with that you could make a lot more water. So yeah, we can make a lot more water. I feel like we should be making fuel gas. Because we can, like, can we even use vegetables? Yeah. So we should be using the anaerobic digester. We don't have that unlocked yet though, do we? Yeah, that's all over here, which is the anaerobic, the water treatment. Wastewater treatment, which is cool. We'll get there. We'll get there. Interesting. I'm guessing this uses less coal. But we also have to crush the iron ore. Interesting. So much going on with this game. I love it. It's just incredible. So I mean, I think it's fair to just make some basic desalination right now. Like our coal right now it's not at an issue level. And we can easily get more. Not too long until we get over here for our next coal pile. Not immediately, but you know, it'd be nice to see some dumping going on over there, but it's not happening yet, and that's fine. Cool. So yeah, I think if we were to do this, well, is this even a good spot? Yeah, King, this game, I don't know. It's definitely up there for me. Like, this is top notch. For me, it's just, oh man. Oh, and look at that. We're actually like full on concrete. So you know what that calls for? We should move this. It is special, right? Like, it's just, can we only have one of these? And can I not move it? Or do I have to delete it first? It's about to get crazy complex, right? And I am super excited for that. A shredder, forestry control. We're going to need all of those things. Research, trade, message center. Tell me I can move. Tell me I can move the captain's office, please. Please tell me I can move captain's office. Here we go. Right. So we can build another captain's office. And I'm feeling like, you know, like this building is unique and already exists. So is that okay then if I delete it, right? There's nothing wrong with deleting it. Just do it, forget about it, build another one, and move on with your life. Right? Like, I don't know, it would be cool to have the captain's office over here. Maybe I'll regret that later, but you know how it is. We can always move it later. Or just like build it, I don't know, like up on a hill. Like right here even. That would be a pretty cool spot for it. We might end up digging away at that a bit later. Yeah, maybe, probably not really, but like maybe a little bit. Where should we put it? Terrain too low. Terrain too high. Just stick it somewhere where it's completely never going to be in the way again. Or over here where you can like huff fumes all day. No, I think we're on to something over here, right? Like, or even over here. This wouldn't be a terrible spot. But I think over here is going to be our go. Yeah. Okay, so now how do I get rid of surfaces? Remove surface. Here we go. So let's say we do this. Actually, maybe we don't want to remove surface there. Maybe we just want to put more surface here. But then again, I was kind of like thinking, you know, maybe it would be good to move this down over to the left one, because it's getting pretty cramped up in there. But you know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna pretend that isn't happening. And then I'm gonna go and remove all of these surfaces. The exception of maybe to like there. I don't know, there's something kind of cool about potentially leaving the road there. Yeah, and then this way we can just concrete this all the way up to here. And to there. And for now, that's good. Then we'll continue creating more concrete, which we should always be creating concrete. Always creating concrete. 100%. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at all those trucks getting her done. Just picking it up and moving it over. That's pretty awesome. No mining designation. Ah, interesting. So let's fix that. And let's edit the area. Right? And then let's get some mining designation over here. Well, I guess this is kind of, well, let's level designate it. And how far does the iron go? Actually, not very far. Interesting that it says there's like none here, but it's kind of like I can see it. It's like, bro, I can see it. I'm looking right at it. But I don't know. We'll just call him a fibber and get over it. There we go. Yeah, take this down. Oh yeah, and iron entirely full, steel entirely full. Rubber's the only thing that's not really full, but you know what? Let's fill it right up. Let's get all these actually completely full. Yeah, there we go. So that should help us construct some more. Some more concrete. You can never have too much concrete, am I right? Yeehaw! Yeah, that looks excellent. Sparks would be proud. Do we want it to be like right up against there, or do we want it to be here? Leave 2 space in there. Not there, just there. And then that way, Cool. I think we'll slowly but surely add the, what is it called there? There's like forestry, no. Dumping, retaining wall. I have yet to use a retaining wall. Not blueprints, trade, landmarks. Yeah, we'll do landmarks at some point and like get some trees up in here. That it'll be fun, but decoratively. But what am I looking for? I'm looking for. Why does it seem like it should be under surfaces? Not there, not there, not there. I'm looking for like the edges of the roads and like the decals and stuff. Where would that be? Ah, here we go. Okay. Right, so how does this work? So we could just like stick these along the edges. Corners. T section. Ending. How does that work? Ooh, that looks good. Right? Now, what about decals? I swear there were decals. That's got to be under surfaces, right? Paint. Ah, okay, here we go. And so this is the kind of stuff that we could like separate the road with. Hazard lines, parking stalls. So much that we could do with this stuff. And that's what we'll do. We'll just we'll just stick our name on the road like any good delinquent would. Yeah, so that's good for our concrete for right now. We need to, I think we need to like use some more iron. We've got the right amount of copper, but we need to just straight up build more. I mean, we've got the workers right now to unpause this and this. Gotta keep an eye on our oil, cause yeah, we're probably out of oil. So actually, maybe we should unpause these and get this guy to go over there. Not enough crew. What do you mean not enough crew? Not available? What do you mean not available? What do you mean not enough workers? I had so many workers before. Maybe we should just pause all of concrete for right now. Well, I mean, that's a little bit radical, I think, but half of it? Sure. Okay. Because, yeah, I have no idea. Right, so you're going out to pick up crude oil. So that's good. I think we could build this also. Sure. Without even really blinking. And just getting ourselves some more workers. I think that's all warranted. Yeah, and then this, we can definitely move the waste collection over maybe to this side. Kind of sucks that it's in the middle of the road. But we could also put it here. It doesn't matter. Right? Like put it here-ish. Can I upgrade this? I can. Let's give it a shot. Let's try upgrading one of them. Right, I think that just allows us to store more, but also allows us to go into both. That makes sense? Oh, yeah, because it doesn't really want it to block that by nature. Interesting that it's like, it's okay with going there and then there. Now, that's clearly not ideal because it will block that. But maybe we just want to upgrade this one. Maybe we don't even care about the other one. Sorry, other one, but, you know... Right, like this then can be connected there. Water recovery, ding dong. But then, well, from here, then we need to figure out how to get potatoes up and over kind of deal. Which actually wouldn't be that bad. How's our concreting going? Oh, it's done already. Yeehaw. We need more roads. Well, first of all, I don't know why, but like, just seems like the right thing to do. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we'll just keep building roads. But when it comes to this thing here, I'm thinking maybe we do a little bit of kind of the ramps and the whatnot. We have so much potatoes. We don't even know what to do with it all. But yeah, I mean, like let's give it a try here. No, not the pipes. Please, not the pipes. There we go. Don't delete the pipes. Please don't delete the pipes. Cool. Vegetables? Hey, why are you guys delivering vegetables? You're supposed to be picking up the trash. Okay, so then we could say, okay, flat, lift. I mean, both of these are not going to cooperate, really. But if we do this, and then have flat lifts here, I think we can kind of get away with this, right? Because then we can go here, there, and then this guy, potatoes. Wait, what? You don't... Oh, this is the wrong kind of belt, that's why. That's not a problem. Just switch to the right kind of belt. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, and that way we'll have 2 markets full of food. And we'll never starve. We will never run out of food for days and days and days. Okay, and then the garbage thing, like we could eventually... We could pretty easily just start dumping garbage out. Like, yeah, just start dumping garbage out using belts. Which would be pretty cool. Just like belt the garbage up to, I don't know, up here and just like just dump it. These guys have nowhere to dump because we're not what you We're not using the limestone fast enough. We need to start paving even more, I think. Maybe pick this up. I don't know, maybe that wasn't the smartest decision. Because if I just pick this little bit up here... Yeah, we can keep that, and then this can go something like this. Yeah, and then we can just delete this one and give ourselves some more space for refugees. We can also upgrade these at this point. Diesel low on fuel. Okay. So wait. So this is a facility. This is a facility. Let's get it facilitating. Am I right? I guess we can't really come straight in there unless we just fix this. Let's get this facilitating. I mean, we probably want to just go around anyways due to the location of this. Right, so yeah. We are about to be facilitating. Wants to go all the way over there and connect? What? No. There to here. To here. To ground level. There we go. I think I've hacked the system. Do I really want it there? Like, kind of not really. I'm not a huge fan. Because then I'd have to connect every single hose. Like, what if we just do this? And then how much can this, like, technically output at a time? Part of me is, like, infinite, so just build big pipes. Depart now. So... does the ship itself one market of each food? Hold on a second here. Saved you from a sneeze. You could just have one market for each type of food. Yeah, okay. And I guess when it comes to using those, like, we could have actually set both of these to potatoes. Okay. But, you know, we did it the hard way. And that's okay. That's okay. Reasons. Right. So, yeah. So, I think to get this to depart again... so this is a different amount, right? Right, because these have their own amounts, 243 and 241. And this can take 1,000, but we need to be empty first. Which I'm guessing, again, like we We probably want to upgrade these. And what the heck, we don't need to upgrade that one, but right, because now these can only take 120, but that pipe should be able to pump out more than that. I don't know. Does it really say? Like, it doesn't really say how fast it's going. Oh, well, it's filling up. So that's the important thing. Alright, so he's cooking off, he's empty, and there's more oil to get. So that's cool. We've kind of got oil solved-ish. These guys got nowhere to put their wood. Story of my life. So we can import some cargo here. That's fine. There we go. Off to the races. I think we're gonna need some. We probably should have. Okay, looks like have we used up all our acid already? We haven't used up all of it. But we're full on copper. Like, we are full on copper. Let's upgrade that storage. Maybe even the acid input. Is it still using acid? It's still using acid, so I think we did it. Ding dong. Hooray. Bring me that rubber. Cool. So, I don't know about you, but I'm vibing. You vibing? Been pretty good so far. Just chilling. Just chilling on a Tuesday evening. Okay, so we got, do we have this? We have this paused. We could get a couple trucks over here and we could start flattening. Right, like I think we want to at least get that flattened. Wait, what the heck is this? That's a ramp. Nope. Flat. There we go. Perfect. And that way we can eventually stick a bunch of water along the edge here. Wonder if these ever get upgraded. Do rainwater collectors ever get upgraded? My guess is no, but you know. I mean, what else could you do? Like siphon the water out of the air? This is our captain of industry on Trash Island. Oh yeah, right on King. Yeah, so they definitely don't get upgraded, which is understandable. Who's doing the job over here and not cutting that out? Cut that out, please. Thank you. We're doing good. We're doing good on everything. So, research is underway. We can't store our vegetables. We're completely full on vegetables. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty on top of it all. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we just need more workers to get, well, we're going down right now on the Unity. So you know what I think? If we get electricity over here, I think that will really help. That should give us some more Unity. It's been a while we've had this, I just haven't done anything with it. Should water and electricity go together, or water and... Yeah, let's put electricity over here. This should help us. Maybe? They do take a decent amount. Low supply of water. Yeah, it's gonna rain right away. Or it is actually raining right now. So we're going up in water. Ish. Tree harvesters. Oops. G. Okay. H and G. All right. Still have no idea. Like we're gonna get trains at some point. It looks like we did get, what was the research that we just got? We can get evaporation and start storing some, like, oh yeah, we were gonna do some water stuff over here, right? So if this gives us, yeah, I guess we kind of want to go up. Even if it's only level 2 or 3. Maybe it's level 2. And maybe it goes straight across. And then we just have this go up 1. Looks good to me, except we're missing some supports. Right, and then coal can be on the ground level. And then coal will be a loose storage. Is that level 1? That is level 1. What did we just get? Could not store our... Yeah, that's fine. Let's get a loose storage up in here. Will we be able to dump from the same thing here? Let's see here. Brine. It's going to only do 60 per second, and we're only like maximum doing 30. 20 total estimate production, 30-ish. And this will create actually quite a bit, like 74. So we almost need 2 of these. Yeah, we almost need like 2 of them just to deal with it. Just to deal with the brine outflow. Just dumping all our trash back out there, am I right? Yes, this wouldn't be a factory game if we weren't just dumping our trash. And then it doesn't make very much gas. Yeah, so this should be interesting. I think when it comes to the loose storage, I mean, we could have the loose storage even here. That's kind of cool. Maybe we just do it here. I think that is even better. And we actually don't need the rest of this pipe. And then we can go up to there. How much do we need? We actually need very minimal. This only takes 18 coal per 60. We can keep this. We can put the. Well, I suppose this should be fairly high priority, but not really that high of priority. And then a waste management flare smokestack. Maybe we could have it here, but I feel like it would probably be better if it was there. And we just move this over one. Right? And then we could basically do this on this level. On ground level. Something seems just a little bit jank about that, but you know. Oh yeah, that's 10 times better. You see what we're doing there? It's like the human exhaustipede. All right, and then the brine water we could take up on the second level. I guess the water, maybe we want to like bring it in through here and go up here, and then that gets a little bit radical. Point is, we want to get the water over here. So we could follow this pipe. That is as high up as a water pipe goes, though, right? Yeah, that's as high up as a water pipe goes. But we could probably swing a water pipe through here. Right? 3, 4. Now 4 is going to collide. But level 3 now. Level 3, I'll tell you. I tell you what. Level 3 will just go right on through here without any problems. And then we can even get it right up into there, I think. That being said, I suppose we might be able to get it through here. I dig it. And then do we want to just stay on that level for water? I think so. I don't see why not. Sparks, what's up? What's up? You'll be proud of the new roads. We didn't get all of them in there, but we did get a decent amount of roads. And we have some more concrete, so you know what it's time for? More roads. I think, like, look, we actually have space for this other than the poop pipe. So maybe the road over here is like, well, we could continue it this way. For now. More roads. You can never have enough roads. Road, you know what roads are? They're life. They're civilization itself. And later we'll do some like road magic to make the roads actually be roads. I mean, in this case, for example, we can I think if we just do like this and then like this, then we don't have another one in there. But because we actually want probably one of them, vegetable farm, blah, blah, blah. Right, there we go. I dig it. And you know what that means then? I see green and I want to see roads, concrete, pave it all, pave it all. Well, this is interestingly kind of along the same path as there. And eventually we'll have this entire place concreted. But for now, that'll do. Okay. So what are we doing here? Water. And then there is brine. So, brine, you gotta go. You gotta go up here. Is there a reason why you're being all jank like? Yo. Yeah, I mean, I've been eating some brains for breakfast and seems like it's been working, but yes, of course. Welcome, Mr. Man. Good to see you. Good to see you this fine Tuesday evening. And same to you, Sparks. Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. I'll tell you, I was just super excited to be gaming. Grains, grains, grains. Dang vegan zombies. Right, and then from here, we can always delete that one so that we don't have to get another ugly wood metal power pole, support pole. And actually, I guess we want to be back one. There we go, there we go. I was watching The Last of Us recently. This. No, just this. Cool. Excellent, excellent. All right, so that should work pretty good. Now, the only thing is, of course, we need to upgrade some pipes here. I really wish there was like a pipe upgrade function. That would be pretty handy. So otherwise I'm going to have to let it build. Like I can't just upgrade it from here, which would be nice. And I also should finish the pipe so that, you know, it actually goes somewhere. That might be handy. Oops. So I think it's something like first go here, then go down in the same spot. Yeah, then go over. Right? And then this way the water of consensual cannibalism. Do vegans approve of consensual cannibalism? Now that's that's a topic for a different video. a little bit creepy, but you know, yeah. And then this way, at least all of the water is getting consolidated back to over here before it goes out. And that consumes up to 35-ish per month. And how much are we looking for here? 6. So that's 12. You know what? We actually need to upgrade that pipe, I think, even further. We might even need to start looking at running a second pipe, but that's a not right now problem. Yeah, so that's awesome. I mean, if, say, you lost your leg in a bicycling accident, could you give that leg to your vegan buddy to gnaw on? I mean, maybe. Like, does that constitute eating meat? Or, like, is it the meat eating that's the problem? Or is it the animal cruelty that's the problem? And in that case, there's no cruelty because, like, oops, there goes my leg. But I don't know. I guess you'd have to ask a vegan brain in a jar. Right, so we get these going. And then I suppose we could unpause that and that. And then, I mean, we could probably get started with this. I don't see why not. We could desalinate a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling a little bit salty myself. Could use a glass of water right about now. That's going to take 6, 18... 3 plus 18, so 21. No, this does not mean I... Oh no, I'm not even going to say that out loud. Somebody please think of the children. Yeehaw! 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 Alright, let's forget about that. So what's the next thing, really? Oh, we can get the anaerobic, but we can actually get biofuel with the anaerobic, anaerobic, meaning without oxygen. Ooh, the cracking unit. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that we can... Do I already have this thing? Yeah, I think I already have the cracking unit. Maybe not. But like fuel gas plus oxygen making diesel and water. That's a pretty good price. Right? Because and then what do we do with the compost? I'm guessing we can just dump it. Can be dumped only in mine controller tower with a dumping filter set. Yeah, so I mean we can just literally dump it. Or we can make level 1 in the mixer. I guess we have that locked still, but we could make level 1 compost out of it. Fertilizer? Organic fertilizer. Which is kind of what? Is that like the worst of fertilizers, or where does that rank in the whole thing of fertilizers? For science. Righto, righto. Okay, so yeah, we're about to get biofuel. That's cool. I think we should get... I suppose we actually would want to only desalinate sometimes. Like, we only want to desalinate if we need it. Which is a pretty interesting thing to consider with this whole entire pipe situation. I think we actually want a separate pipe coming through here. Now that I've gone and upgraded the whole thing. Maybe I should have just brought it all the way back. But we can always do a level 2 pipe through here, like second level. And then that way we can bring it in here and leave the other ones as priority. But then, I mean, we can always put another one on top and like do a double prioritization balancing situation where it's like water from the rain collectors first, then water from the groundwater pumps, then water from the desalination plants. I think that's what we gotta do. And there's no going back on this pipe. So maybe to cut costs, we could like just keep this one at this level. And then from here, make a new level 2 pipe. I think that makes sense. Hidden in plain sight type of deal. I mean, it's also not ideal, but I'm sure we could do something about it by like taking this out. I don't think there's really a way to switch those around, right? And I'll have to switch all of those, which is, again, not ideal. Probably way more work than it's worth for the friggin' couple construction parts. Right, because like ideally we just connect that and then we go up here. And then this one comes all the way down. And then this is where things get weird. But like not that weird. And so this should have been a level 2 to begin with, but that's fine. Well, what if we leave that as level 1 and we upgrade this to level 2? That saves us a bunch of like manual work doing that. Right? Yeah. Manual work is more costly than a few in-game iron. Am I right? We're like out of... Right, so now we look at this one and we go, okay, this is the priority in. Well, does it matter? I guess like we kind of really want to prioritize the rainwater first, right? The rainwater collector should always be able to empty. The rainwater collector should always be able to empty. And then, so I think there is a case to be made about like doing this and saying, for example, let's maybe just remove that one for a second. And maybe that makes no sense to remove it. Maybe it does. Not really sure. But basically we want to compare, I think we want to compare the rainwater. Yeah, let's build that. And then we say the rainwater comes in what? No. Someone was tripping. Right? And then this, that means that this can go up to there. And then we can say, okay, from this one, the priority is the rainwater. And then we can go down. And then from here, now we can say that these two are actually the priority. And it doesn't need to be two, but whatever. And then that way, and we can also upgrade these, like whatever. There we go. So that's water prioritization. Done right, if you ask me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But what it's doing is saying, okay, first, in the top part, first the rainwater, then the groundwater. And those two are then combined and output with a priority on the rainwater. Then we have these two prioritize, the bottom chunk prioritizing whether it's the rainwater or the groundwater, and that's prioritizing that over the desalination. Okay, I think we figured that out. We got the water all the way down there. So, and then it's sure, yeah, it's going all the way down there and then it's coming back, but whatever. I think you have a small pipe on the pumps though. 2-stage priority. I don't. Right here I do. Yes, good call. Ding dong! Water's becoming a bit of a problem. So yeah, thanks for the spot on that. That was brilliant, King Crimson. Appreciate you. Yeah, 2-stage priority. And then from here, it doesn't matter if this one's a single pipe because we only got what? 16 max, 16, 32, 48 max water coming through here from the rainwater for now. For everything else, actually this should be upgraded. And how far does that go? Basically all the way over here. So, well, actually all the way over here. So that's great. Oh, 2 hours. 2 hours passed by real quick. I'm going to take a quick water break and we'll be right back. So yeah, I'll be right back. is in the house, and the blue balls are no longer blue. How's it going, everybody? Bad water tide incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, we get water, like, delivered, like bottles, big blue bottles of spring water. And so I had to change the bottle. So I was like, oh no. And so it was a heavy duty water break. Yo, so what's up, Smoker? How's it going? How's it going? We got our first shipments of oil in. We kind of got this thing cruising on cruise mode, I guess. Well, we got our second shipment in technically, because this one took in the first one. Real good. Glad you're here too. I was like struggling to figure out how to get the ship back. Smokers smoke. Smoking smoogle. Smoke is smoking smoogle. All right, see that one 3 times fast. But yeah, so I was like on the map mode, just like, how do I get it back? And I had to like click on, I think I had to click on here to get it to go home. I don't know, it was weird, but I guess I should delete this freaking 11 copper ore, whatever. What time did you start? Well, about 2 hours and 20 minutes ago, so 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we got about just less than 3 hours left for tonight. Yeah. So we just built a basic desalination plant, and I was doing all this kind of like prioritizing and getting the water to come all the way back here and then double prioritizing it. So yeah. You missed some of the stuff, some of the action, but not all of it. And then I was like, holy smokes, we need 2 of these to dump brine. So anyways, now we can just like unpause everything here. And we should get ourselves some desalinized water. Yeah, and that'll help us with well, continuing the nice. Brought me a little bit of copper and some fuel. Continuing the conga line of water moving forward. Okay, and we're so close, but like yet so far. Part of me is just like, you know what, maybe just dig down a level a bit here, because like we could dig down a level here and use all of that to build our little bridge out there. I don't know, because otherwise we're gonna have to like dig from all the way over there. Or what I was already thinking of before is like trying a halfway up from here sort of thing, but it always, I don't know, it's difficult. It's always a little bit difficult. No matter how you cut the cheese, it smells in the end. There we go. That's what we want to see. Boom, diggity. And we're just waiting for the coal. We're using up all this water, and we still cannot store the vegetables, or the potatoes. So look at that. We're like completely full. There's nothing we could even really do about it. So maybe I should just like pause for a bit. Couple of these. No problem. Sent you a pic in Discord. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. That's actually the same spot too, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. Is it? Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. Look at this. Okay. From like here? No. Something to that effect, and then we just take a look here. You can disable the notification too. Okay. Interesting. How do I disable the notification? Not that it really matters. If I get notified, whatever. It's the water I'm concerned with. But yeah, so I mean, that's a good point, because it's like, if I just dig this out, like just straight up dig this out, we could make a way around on the side just by digging into the hill more. Dig into the hill, put it down. Dig into the hill, put it down. I did start saving some dirt. I guess not a lot. So maybe we could upgrade this. Just to have a higher percentage of saved dirt. Because yeah, we use it for something. I don't remember exactly what, but we'll use it for something a bit later. Here we go. So now we're actually... not enough space to put output. Oh, these... that's one that should be... oh yeah, and these got to be upgraded. Use, start saving there. I went the opposite direction. There be iron. Right? And there's, use a stacker on a hill. Interesting. Yeah, there's iron on the other side too. And like, whew, a lot of... is there anything on this island? Yeah, this is quartz, isn't it? Oh, dang. Oops. That's the danger of looking at other things. I forget right away. One day I'll have an Elgato Stream Deck. But that day, it's not today. But yeah. And because that's where I'm looking at, like here, and thinking of probably digging through. Probably. And then getting to this side, and then there's like copper and there's iron here, and then there's even quartz, which we'll use, I guess, later. But also over here, like we're already at our second iron mine. We're kind of there. We can access that. Ooh, and there's some water there. But then we need to get down to this coal. And I assume by that point, we are going to have trains. Yeah, and then this is sand and limestone, right? Sand and limestone. You can drive around more easily. On this side, there's definitely more driving around to do. Massive iron, sand, limestone, copper. Actually, I think this is what? Uranium? No, that's copper. That's copper, and it's kind of mixed in there. Some gold, though. I mean, who doesn't love gold? And then later... more sand, some oil, which will probably just get used up super fast. Even more water. And then we get out, way out here to some of whatever this is. Titanium or something? I'm after gold. Yeah, on the other side, it's pretty... this is iron, right? No, this is bauxite. So this is... or is it bauxite? I don't know. That's kind of the stuff we want. Gold, bauxite, and I think this is uranium. Yeah, this has got to be uranium. I got to that limestone island over here. Nice. Oh, and there's just a little tiny bit of sand over here. And what is this? Ooh, this is titanium, and there's really not very much. But like strip mining that entire island might be something we eventually will need to do. So I think this is our other store of, well, this is coal. Is this our titanium? Yeah, this is. Got to the uranium mine today. Nice, King. That's super cool. Okay, back to reality over here. So what's next? So we actually don't have any research going on. I mean, we could get the electric boiler, but I mean, like, just for completion's sake, we need to get wheat farming going. So I think we actually need wheat seeds here right away. But maybe we don't even need this right now. Like, right? Like, we could get trains before we go there, right? Captain's office 2. Cargo depot 2. We're barely even using cargo depot 1, but sure. Large vehicles and recycling. Ooh. Biomass into air pollution. Nice. Water and biomass. So what is the waste sorting plant for? Yeah, maybe we remove that from queue, remove this from queue, cancel this one. Go straight for large vehicles, then trains. And upgrade all excavators first. Ooh, that's a really good idea. Okay. Yeah, so maybe that's a good point here. When we're looking at this, scrap this, right? Like, scrap this whole thing and just do something like this for now. And then once we have that, yeah, that's a good point. Like, I feel like you really have to, what's it called? Terrainscape? Manscape? You really got a landscape here before doing anything like that. But yeah, at least with this makes me feel better about my life decisions. Because we can just always chop into there and then move it over there. Trains are slow if they're climbing. Ah, so even if you build a ramp, they're going to go super slow up that ramp. There we go. Let's get some more concrete. Heckin' yeah. Power. What's going on with power? Crushers use a lot, dang you. But I think it's just a matter of like these are gonna take a couple seconds to spin up, or is it just that these aren't spinning up? Because they're full on diesel, right? Yeah, so I think that is a bit of an issue that should be fixed here with building this other half. which we've been planning for forever. The flywheel's more like a battery, right? Right now, these flywheels are not really... Like, they're moving. Right, but these don't have enough. Yeah, like these don't... Power transfer to consumer stops if the accumulated power falls below. There's just not enough inertia. No, they're supposed to be on a single shaft. So all of this is one shaft. Which is kind of interesting because then couldn't you put like... Couldn't we put this all in one? Like not, I don't know why I would ever, but like couldn't we theoretically do like something like this? Well, yeah, that's just because there's not enough steel because we're not producing enough fuel, right? To keep it going. We're just using the excess there. Yes, Mr. Man. I think this is pretty much it. Let's see if I have the same... Yeah, same power production here. Really? But even having two separate shafts, they act like one? Like this? I mean, theoretically, it's like all the same amount of energy, right? Right, so there we go. These ones are now producing. Which means these ones are barely producing. And the power should be just transferred to here. And the flywheel is kind of... The flywheels... The flywheels counteract the impulsiveness of the turbines. Yes, I mean, we're not having any power problems now. That's... And we won't anymore. Yeah, but they're theoretically paused, right? Because their production priority is lower. Or higher. They're 8. These are 6. Ah, interesting. And we did get the anaerobic digester. So we could, I feel like we might need to rejig this a little bit. Yeah, now we've got crazy power. Like realistically, it's only 16 megawatts. But with this one over here too, it's, you know, I just realized, like, couldn't we have them be the same facility? But then just generate their steam differently? Like input prioritize the steam from here. So it'll be the same facility instead of building 2 entirely separate facilities. Because this one's not really being used all that often. Like it is with the power priority. But couldn't we just have like another priority pipe balancer here? And then have steam be generated from another set of boilers and then prioritize the steam from these boilers? I feel like we could. Also, can you store steam in a fluid storage? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, we could easily do something like this. Just as an odd example, and the, you know. Right, and then boom. And of course we have 2, right? But then we would just say it was making 48 and 48, so of course they'd be, then we'd prioritize that one. These don't need priorities. So the steam would always come through here. I don't know, I feel like that would work. It would work just the same, right? So like, as long as there's always steam coming from here. Maybe not, because of the storage of steam in the cycles. I don't know. I feel like it would be fine. Because it takes 10 seconds there. And these take 10 seconds. So, I don't know, crazy idea. But I do feel like it would... it'd be more optimal than having 2 separate power stations, right? So maybe we'll end up doing that a little bit later. The smoker, he's all on top of it now. He's like, yes, that's a great idea. You're right, actually. Just move it. What are you doing with this old idea before? Why did you have to? How did we not see this before? Because, right? Like, we could get rid of so much over here. Including the extra huge water pipe. And we could also, like, this site is much more prepared for the low steam situation that's coming up. And then that way, at least these would always be running. Like, these would be our main power. And maybe we don't even need to, like, move it, because we could have this as a back. I don't know. I do like the idea of just consolidating. And, like, we could probably do it like this. Almost. Well, that would be exhaust, which could actually go under to there. Now, these, like, these would fit, right? If there was another two. Yeah. For when we get low steam. Right, right. But that should be sufficient, right? They're not going to be bigger than that. But then the steam... Oh, wow, is this one not connected? Oh, it is connected. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Like, maybe we would need... Well... They connect to the first generators. We either need... Like, this one can come up to here, no problem. But this one cannot. And I was like, well, we could move this pipe and put it over here. Which I think I'm going to do. Because it uses so little steam. Right? Like, that's this. Uses what, 3 steam? Yeah, 3 steam. And as long as this is still being prioritized out, well, we should have busted our steam. Can we put it... I'll send you my generators. Sure, yeah. Send a picture of... Oh, nice. You actually put even more pictures. Yeah, putting that up on... Oh, man, that's super legendary. Doing this whole thing right over here. Just dumping it. Boom. Just belt that right up there. And then just dump it. And there you go. You're building something. Wow. Mega terraining. Look at this population. Completely crushed all of your iron out. That's amazing. Depleted, that's the word I'm looking for. Wow. Cool. Okay. Looks like the low pressures might be a little bit bigger. Yeah, it is nicely organized. I don't know what this is over here. Oops. I'm sure we'll figure that out a bit later. On the left side there. Right, because then there's like that's coming in and that's coming out. And then these are coming out, up and over, and draining there. I think there may be more... Power producers. Recycles the water, right? Those big smokestacks. Okay, so then we want to prioritize those two in. Prioritize that out. So I guess that's kind of my concern is that, well, what's the technical throughput of a pipe balancer? I think my guess is that it has unlimited. I guess I kind of want to follow the same design here. Yeah. Right, so just prioritizing those in. And we've already got the exhaust out, which does need to be a level 2 pipe. Yes, no limit, right. So then in that case, we could have, how much is the steam here? Oh, very, very little again. Like it needs so little steam. But then what that's going to do, and then we could come out here. Right? Getting weird on me there. We can just come out here. Ooh, is that technically going to be enough water? I think so, right? Because what needs water? Like literally nothing. Well, this needs water and quite a decent amount, 30. But this is producing, no, this is producing up to 21 water. And as long as we have the water, this pipe can do 200 water. And these need 48 and 48. These need 40, basically 200 water. And we can prioritize these. Right, so we can prioritize these as out. Cool. They'll do it other than the coal. Let's take a look. Oh, I'm still on Discord, for frick's sakes. Looking at this, like production priority 1. Oh, these wheels look like they do 15 megawatts. They're doing way more. Interesting, interesting. All right. The last one, like the most advanced one, I guess. Very compact spaghetti mess of things, but it's fine. It's working. Ooh, maybe we should have the... No, I guess we can't really have... Power generator large. She's a big one. And then coal, set that up to full. This is going to be import priority, basically the highest. And like, do we need this then? Not really. I have a hard time removing it for now. But this should technically work. If I successfully unpause everything. Yeah, that's a good call. Just pause it for now. Did I pause this truck? No, oops. Yeah, I also pause this truck. I feel like that's probably not the first time I've done that. Oh, little bit of an issue. Maybe we shouldn't quite pause that yet. Wait until there's some coal in here. Wait until there's some inertia in here also. Cool, looks like we're still doing good. Okay, so tree harvester. Harvesting, commence. Should we go over here and probably harvest those? I don't know, do they fall? Do the trees collapse? That's got to be a thing that happens. Okay, all right. Do the trees make any sound when they collapse, or are they just... Big Daddy coal storage? We might... Well, we're getting large vehicles here right away. You know what's coming first, right? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. All right. How do I upgrade? Track this vehicle, show overlays. There's no compatible vehicle depot that could build the selected. Okay, well, that's disappointing. Is it an upgraded vehicle depot? That it is. That it is. All right, well, I guess we just upgrade it. Did we just get we got the ore sorting plant large? What? This thing is absolutely massive. Holy smokes. Well, that's a big one. That is a big one. Oh, and fuel station 2. Now, what would the difference be? Right, so the vehicle depot 2. Oh, can you bring stuff into the vehicle depot? You can, can't you? Holy smokes. We're doing it wrong. We've been doing it wrong the whole time. Taking a look here at Smoker's diesel generators. Nice. We should have a similar diesel generator setup for backup power and just have a big tank of gas that can never get used by anybody except the... Ooh, here we go. Yeah, we got the diesel. We got the cracking unit. It's an absolute unit. The cooling tower. So we can get... Currently, we can get some of this water back. We can also get... Ooh, heated. Ooh la la. Heated. Yeah, so we can just turn salt water into brine. Steam, high, low, and depleted. So we definitely want the depleted steam coming back, right? Now we can crack oil. Seriously. Before it was just a joke. It was a freaking crackaholic joke. Yeah, so we're currently taking low steam. We're doing nothing with it. And at least I think getting... I mean, we don't really even need the water. Like, we've got basically unlimited water. Well, see, this thing only... The cracking unit only seems to allow me to make... diesel out of fuel gas. And we can only make fuel gas out of our extra vegetables right now. Which, don't get me wrong, like, we've got a decent amount of extra vegetables, but... How much extra fertilizer do we have? Actually, not very much. Like, we didn't run out like instantly, but we also don't have a whole lot right now. So yeah, anyways, let's see this thing get fixed up. Yeah, exactly, Smoker. And that's why I'm like, well, like we could be harvesting that low steam for the extra water in the meantime, but really not that important considering... Uh-oh, Big Daddy Cole's getting low again. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we'll put him on later. Shut up, Big Daddy. Just chill. All goals have been completed. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so this stuff, like, I'm pretty sure we technically want... Ooh, there's our large excavator. Oh, we don't reduces air pollution. You don't have that issue yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Now, we need vehicle parts too, which I didn't really consider in my whole magical bus of bustliness. Nor did I even consider a spot to put vehicle parts 1 out. But that's okay, because we designed it to be modular, right? I mean, we could technically build on the other side of it too. We can always delete. You know, Smoker, we can't delete. That's basically illegal. Deleting is like illegal and stuff. I mean, the maintenance depot too, at least we could just put it in the same spot, right? But then later we're going to have research 2 and probably research 3, I think. Yeah, research 2, research 3, research 4. So, you know, I think the construction parts can be beside each other, but I think I'm just going to go with the flow at this point. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's cool, Smoker. Right, okay, so oh, they actually go around ghosts too. I had no idea. More bus. We can never go wrong with more more bus. Right? So let's take a look here. Do we not even have vehicle parts too? Or is it just that we need... Do we need assembly? Wait a second. We don't have this recipe yet? We don't even have electronics yet. So a PCB with wires and silicon. How do we even make it? Glass, plastic, copper? We are way not able to get large vehicles. So that's weird. So why would it... Hydrogen? Like, why would I have... I'm confused. Because why would it allow me to unlock large vehicles here if they all take vehicle parts 2, but vehicle parts 2... Oh wait, look here. We can do it in assembly 3. Vehicle parts plus steel plus glass. Okay, okay. So we just need glass making. That's really what we need. More than trains. I was like, what? Like, so that's got to be alternate recipes. But then how are we going to make glass? With sand? So glass mix with coal. You can trade for glass for now. Ah, good call. Broken glass. We can just do sand, limestone, and salt. Or with acid, we can do a little bit more, less sand. Oh, and it has to be regular sand too, not manufactured sand. So sand just became very valuable. Okay, so let's like take a look here. Ooh. We do have some construction parts 3 we can trade for some glass, but like required reputation with village of at least 1. Dang, yo. You have plenty of sand. What? What are you talking about? Look at this beach. You think I want to just like destroy the beach to make glass for bigger excavators so I can destroy the beach faster? Of course I do. Who would have even thought? The sand goes 17 layers down. Dang, yo. Yeah, so just retainer wall along the side or something. Or even move the mountain into the water to block off the water. Plus there's another beach. There's another couple beaches over. Ooh, look at this beach. Ooh-wee, that's a lot of sand. So we'll get there. We'll get there. And fill with roads. Concrete roads. Absolutely. Cargo ship low on fuel? What are you talking about, low on fuel? He's docked. Oh, it's something's going on over here with that. How is that ever a problem? There we go. There we go. And maybe we want to upgrade this? I don't know. Big Daddy coal storage? Oh no. Okay, anyway, so the parts. And where do we want to put glass? Like we could probably put glass on this side. A couple products that we could store on this side. But then looking at it, layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, and layer 5 has been occupied. And here is just layer 1. So glass could definitely go on the second layer. I mean, it's not a lot of room, but it can happen. All right, there's absolutely nothing else on that lane. So yeah, for sure. I think that's good spot for glass. We're gonna upgrade these two. We'll get glass going. Ooh, we're gonna have to get it all the way down. Oops. Pause construction. You can't really undeliver it, right? So, I mean, we may as well just let it build out. I mean, look on the bright side. Glass. Get it? Because glass is bright or something? I don't know. Because you can see the sun through the... Okay, I'll just stop. So now... we put this here. Clearly, come on, joke, huh? Gotcha. So, vehicle parts. Right, but like, why don't I have the recipe? Because I don't have assembly level 2. Right? But, don't we? I do have assembly level 3. Oh, it's just because you can't... You gotta just... There we go. Level 3 builder, right? That was the problem. There we go. Okay, so steel, vehicle parts, steel, and glass. We've got all of those things. We'll remove that for now. And what is it? It's 3 things. So, you know what? Let me just... Wait. How do we get 3 things? We have a system for getting 3 ingredients. Actually, we don't, because this one came right off easy mode. And everything else has been 2 things. Which is good, because we can always just do this, because it's gonna have to be a flat lift that goes up 1 level. Yeah, and we'll figure that out in just a second. Because then this one should go... Will I need 3 machines making it? I don't know. Probably not. Only science can tell. There we go. 2 machines should be good. One blast furnace? What? I don't think I have blast furnaces just yet. Oh yeah. We've had blast furnaces forever. But we'll be blasting glass pretty soon. Yeah, once we get glass making. Oh, it actually produces broken glass at the same time. Then use the broken glass with coal to make more molten glass. So this is an interesting problem to solve. Okay, so we actually need those on the bus also. Which we could go on the bottom. I don't like canceling out. But I think that's what we'll do is we'll go here with machine parts. And we'll go here to floor 3. And then what's the other thing? It's steel. And we already have steel coming in up here. Right, so let's say we do steel there. One blast furnace for each one, but this is only consuming 2 glass, so... Or are you talking about, like, need more iron? I don't know. Oh, here, he's got an example of what he's talking about. Well, now, I have no idea what the hell that's doing just yet, but... Right? I mean, that looks cool, but like, what's this big line of buildings here? Can I open this? Yeah, I'm not sure if I have that building yet, because I'm not familiar with it. Level 2 glass. Right. Alright. Right. Getting ahead of myself. Or yourself. Or me. You're getting ahead of me. I'm only at level 1. The left building is what you have. Or what I will have shortly. Ah, the glass maker. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a new building coming up. Coal is still doing okay. Okay, so the main thing is we're trying to get larger excavators so that we can excavate more coal more efficiently. And then I was like, well, should I have this whole thing up one level so that if I wanted to, I could have the vehicle parts come out easier and go over there? But I don't know. I mean, we could always put them on the belt too. I think we did do that like from here, right? So this is going to be glass and vehicle parts, which are both going to be very important. So let's get this flat lift in there. It doesn't really matter which one, but I feel like it should be. Should be like that. Incompatible belt height? What are you smoking? Did I have this going the wrong way? I did. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we actually just need the glass to come in. This needs to also be upgraded. Oh no! Oh, that won't just randomly build. Probably won't need number 3. Cool. So we're just waiting on glass for there. Which means we just gotta trade for some. Because yeah, 40 glass will make something bonkers like, well, 80 vehicle parts. And if we need to upgrade, oof, one of these. Allows to replace or upgrade this vehicle. A requested replacement will be scheduled for assembly in a nearby vehicle depot. Once the replacement is built, the vehicle will head to the depot to be scrapped and replaced. In the meantime, it will operate as usual. Yeah, it makes sense. So what I'm guessing that means... Yeah, because we're only doing 24 steel. Well, it's only consuming 8. So steel isn't really the issue. These making vehicle parts. We could upgrade this to level 2, like save our some workers for the same amount of, right? Like we could have 6, we could have 2 of them with 12 workers making 8 and 8, 16 instead of 12. More efficient to just upgrade all the vehicles. Well now, I don't know if I can upgrade all the vehicles, but especially because of the glass situation, right? Because if we're building this and it takes 60 vehicle parts to... Oh, that's why it takes steel to build the vehicles. Yeah, I mean, more efficient, but like, we're not going to be able to just do all of it. We need to get our reputation up with Village 1. So is this Village 1? Settlement. These guys do it, yeah. To upgrade all the vehicles. Okay, that's what I was thinking, is like, when you click upgrade, does it just build the vehicle and then like you get some scrap back? I don't know. I don't know. We will make more later. So we got to get their reputation up. So does that mean we need to donate to these MFers? We could borrow the glass, right? But then, let's see. Zero. They don't like me, apparently. Yeah, so we'll have to just let it play for a few minutes here to gather up some more of these parts. We're getting kind of low on diesel here, bud. I mean, we're basically out of crude oil. And he's just going off now. That's not good. That is not good. All right, everybody. Panic mode initiated. Isn't there more, like, isn't there diesel that we can make? With the anaerobic digester? Death spiral incoming. Maybe. Maybe. So we do something like this. Not worth it, he says. But like, free vegetables, bro. Free vegetables. I mean, I will lose all of our donation, our donating power. Right on, right on. Well, let's donate to them. Let's load the ship. Finally, some good news. Sheesh. Honk honk. All right, all right. If you panic, you can get a loan for fuel. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I love it. Like the pipes going every which way, and just knowing like I built this all is just, I just freaking love this game. It's just so cool. It's just unbelievably super cool. You can't beat it, really. It is a proud spaghetti moment. Like this is my spaghetti child, and I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says about it. I don't care if they like linguine. It's like, yo, oh, we actually have a decent amount. Ooh, we have a decent amount of sour water, but we're not getting. Oh, because I never reconnected this. Well, duh. It would help if I actually connected that. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting steel. Okay, so that'll be good because we'll need that sour water. Glass making, hello, but you need to think about upgrading the oil refinery and include some cranking to make even more fuel. But what's the research though for that? Because right now, like, we've got the cracking unit. Terrain too low. What are you talking about? Terrain we gotta flatten that. Right, but we've only got the one recipe. So what's the research that needs to be done? Chemical plant and paper? That's not it. Storage large. I'm guessing it's getting into here. Advanced smelting. The mixer 2. The arc furnace. Incineration plant. Biodiesel. I mean, that's fermentation. Chicken farming. Hydrogen production. Yeah, here we go. Reforming and cracking. So the naphtha processing and the reforming and cracking. That's it. So that's inevitably what we want. Then we're going to have fuel gas and diesel coming out, and naphtha and hydrogen. All of these good stuff. And then we can burn the fuel gas later with some steam and get hydrogen and some CO2. And then we can just dump the CO2 back into the air like any good capitalist. Using more fuel, right? But hopefully getting more fuel. I don't need retaining walls here, right? T. Is there a side? No, there's no side. But like... I mean, I don't think I'll need them yet. Walls will collapse if they hold more than 5 units of height or if they're overfilled. Walls can be placed below the surface to prevent terrain collapse during mining or above terrain to aid in dumping operations. Makes sense. So like we could place these here to continue dumping. Can you place them on top of each other? Not really, no. But alright, alright. That coal is all the way down to -7. Holy smokes, yeah, so we'll be going here for a while. But how high do we need before we place? Like, we probably don't need that yet. Count the different brown layers to know how... Oh, really? Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down. And if it's at 4, that means it's going down like -7. And some of these are even more, are even higher. So like layers and layers and layers. Wow. All right, all right. I mean, we're doing all right. Nice. And yeah, we're successfully, finally successfully filling this up. And how's this doing? Yeah, this is full of water. This is kind of exactly where we want to be. Because that means that, like, this one should be flowing pretty steadily. And even this one's flowing, like, sometimes. But we're using so little water right now, we're not doing anything with the desalination. Which is good, because we don't want to be spending coal for no reason. And are all of our concrete factories going? Yes. So that's good. Okay. Place one wall next to the sorter. Are you talking about here? Or even here? I don't know. Not very sure. Like, we could go here pretty good. As high as we can go. And then, like, keep this filling in, if you will. I don't know. Have yet to experiment too much with that. Love the physics of it, though. Love how this works. Like, it's just incredible. Okay, research. We should probably be researching something. We did just get glass making, so we're gonna have to make some glass. That's our next goal here. We're not getting nearly enough acid. I would love to be getting acid, but then again, I don't think we need it right now. We want to use it for copper. They're parallel, but all the way down. Are you talking about going like this? All the way down? Or like here? Like here, I feel like we're going to need them eventually, right? Then how does that work if they're... Oh, okay, like that. The other way next to the sorter. Oh, right? Like this, right? Like eventually we're gonna wanna probably come in from over here and then like come around and dig in this way. So I think that's what you're saying by like putting them like this. Oh, and that's not exactly all the way down? Like, so that they're just poking out, I guess? Now you can dig 5 layers down next to the wall. Right, and then if we wanted to, we could like have the next wall probably be, you know, just one over even, I suppose, and then go down once we get there. But I'll just leave that paused for now. I mean, they're not that expensive and we have the concrete. And I think we have the iron too, so maybe I'll just do a quick one over on it. You lace the next wall in one space. But then what about this side? And this ramp. And do we even have... We don't really have more leveling designation here. Oh, nice. They're actually already starting to dig here. Wow. Which is not maybe great, but... Maybe we want a small pad there. I don't know. But that should work for the next dumping space. And then maybe we chop through it from here. It is quite a bit to chop through, but we got to get to that side somehow or another. You will lose some dirt, but that ramp was used for sorter to fill closer to the sorter. Some dirt, but that ramp was used for sorter to fill closer to the sorter. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. And we can always fill on this side. We could keep extending the ramp out to the left. It is a big mountain to cut through, but we're going to have to do something about it at some point. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just, I don't know, turn and kind of go up and then cut, like go up along, scale it, and then go over. I don't know, but it would be good, I think, to get over to the other side with the immense amount of copper and iron. Oof. I don't know. Maybe not worth it, but maybe a long-term play. Okay, did we deliver those things? Are they going to trade with us at this point or not? Yes, they will. So, can we explore it? Do they ever run out of gas on the way back? I guess not, right? Like, we could come and explore this one, sure. Wow, 4 big excavators will get it done in one stream. Nice. Nice. All right. Yeah, so big excavators or bigger excavators. Let's go to the trading board here. And yeah, let's not borrow glass. We do have some X. If you're planning on the glass, you need workers, so more homes are upgraded. Actually, yeah, that's a really good idea. We could borrow some more potatoes again. Sure, the great potato borrow. Hopefully we don't just throw them out. Quick trade offers. There we go. And that should... should allow us to start building those. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Oh, they're going straight over here. They're bringing the goods right over there. Which is not really what I want. Like, come on. You can't import. Come on. They just drive right past. Click on empty. Click on keep empty on the trading dock. Oh, do I not have that? Ooh, yeah. Is that a thing over here? Yeah, that is. Okay. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So let's upgrade. Well, we can straight up build this one. And then we can upgrade 1 or 2, maybe even. I mean, that's 80 new spots, but I feel like upgrading maybe even this one. Like, it's been a long time since we've... Oh no! Well, too late. I feel like it's going to make them more comfortable. AKA more unity. There we go. Now, hopefully, the rest of them don't get mad. Like, well, look at these guys. They got like all of these apartment buildings and stuff, and we're stuck over here in these canister homes. And then it's like, now I have to upgrade all of them. I don't know, but let's unpause this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shippin battle? Bro, just head home. You ain't got nothing to battle for. Smoker Smoking Smoogle is escaping because he's got no weapons. Yeah, please don't die. Ooh, canister! Our homes are crap. Yeah, you won't die. You'll just get destroyed. You'll just get damaged, I think, right? We've got way too much water over here for no particular reason. Yes, lots of repairs. Fuel station is out of fuel. Oof! Whose fault is that? Don't worry, you're getting fueled up again. Or actually, you're not. Yeah, we're low on gas. Did you just get back? Is that the deal? Looks like it. Am I not producing enough fuel? Is that the case? Is that the thing here? You see, you were fine, right? Yeah, just about. But whew. Hopefully we'll see the gas going up now. Oh, boosting an oil pump. Okay. Yeah, just let it catch up. Yeah, now we got mega power. I was just admiring that and like how these two are prioritized first. And then these just fill in the gaps. Super cool. But yeah, tree harvesters. Keep harvesting, please. Big Daddy storage. Yeah. Rain, that's all good. Small excavator has no fuel. We're getting a little tight here. Seems like it's kind of going up, so we'll just let it play. All right. Come on, don't die on me. I mean, I could always trade for a bit of fuel. Some coal. Or even some parts. Yeah, oh, I guess we have the parts now, I believe. All products. Vehicle? Yeah, we should definitely pin that. And put that beside the other parts. Hey now, I didn't ask you to do any shenanigans over here. Gas. Coal. Food, maybe bricks and electronics. Rubber should definitely be over there. And then food maybe on this. Yeah, oh, I saw that, but I was like, I don't know. Right, and then, I don't know, wood could be at the top. Gas, I think, gas and coal could be at the top. And then food. Do I really need potatoes on here? Because, like, I've got my global food thing there. Whatever. I don't mind it. Yeah, that's good with me. It's a little bit too wide. It's getting in my way. But we'll be okay with it. We'll be okay with it. Right? So here it is, like, building this. Do we actually have these parts? Yeah, we do. We've got a decent little stash of them now. So they'll come and deliver them here quite real quick, fast. Hopefully. There we go. I don't know if we can actually keep up with the fuel production. Like, I think we're in a spot where, yeah, like we just don't have enough oil coming in. We're completely out of oil at this point. Like, you could depart now, and that would probably be good. But I think we're just consuming. Upgrade the rig. Ooh. I think we have that. Yeah, we do. But then we just got to deliver that cargo, right? Which I think we have this ship here. Load that ship and upgrade that rig. All right, all right, all right. I will be right back, though. Final rig upgrade break. For me, I'll be right back, and then we'll get into the last hour. All right, all right. So what's up, gang? Let's hopefully not die in this last hour. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can always borrow. Can we borrow fuel? I'm sure we can borrow fuel. Just give me like, 3,000 I could borrow. So we don't have any problems there. How's our fertilizer? Oh, it's doing good. I'm impressed. I'm pleasantly surprised. And same thing with our acid. So that's great. Get some slaves. Yeah, can I just buy them? Oh man, just like that. Right? Like, and that's cheap. So we could donate to both of them. These guys don't have much, but like higher level stuff, but yeah. Oy vey. Pickup has no fuel. So I think it's each hour. Wow. I think it's time to trade for some fuel. And maybe even loan chicken? Oh, I can get chickens. Oh, I can't. Reputation. Yeah. Can I like press chickens into diesel? Just squeeze the pure essence of life out of them? Like we could just get like ridiculous amounts of fuel on loan until and hope you're a chicken. Wait, what? You're a chicken. Like 1200 diesel? Oh, is that outrageous? Maybe 800? We don't have a lot of storage for diesel actually. Right, like our production keeps stopping midway. We just need more oil. All right, well, that should help a little bit, but yeah, I think we just get a whole bunch. Yeah, we got lots of gas right now. We're fine. Upgrading. Oh wow, yeah, that'll double it. Yeah, so we'll get there faster. And that's only been what? Wow, that's a million freaking oil. Holy smokes. Okay. 687 years left. Yeah, so that should help a lot. And then to upgrade it again is 400. And we actually have that. It is a small ship, hey? Can this ship pick up oil? He can, right? Like that's what he did before. Right, because he can pick up like 4,000 oil. 50K? Doesn't he do 5K? Oh, no, he... Right? Like, I can just continue to load whatever cargo. And I just did 4K before because it was full here and I clicked load. I didn't really realize I could have waited there and clicked load again. So like, I can bring another, I don't know. How much oil am I using anyways? I think I'm using 120 per second, aren't I? Yeah, I'm using 120 per minute. I don't know what the limits are. Yeah, maybe there is no limit. Because it seems like, for example, there's no limit on the trading dock. So, I don't know, maybe there's just no limit. But we do want to come back at, I don't know, maybe 5K oil. Right? So, tree harvesters, dang it. I mean, it's a lot of coal. I'm not sure that's how I want to do it. I mean, we can just do it like this for now. There's a lot there. Yeah, I have them all. I think mining priority, coal. Except this one. And this one. Oh, that's a big one. We made a big one. He fills them up in one. Boom. Yeah, 20. Yeah, that's huge. Wow. That makes a big difference. We should definitely upgrade another one. I think we need more glass. We should try to get glass going before the end of the night. If you don't ramp it, the trucks won't be able to get to the excavators. Yeah, and that's why I was like, well, I'm ramped down to here. So I'm kind of thinking, what did I do here? Looks like I ramped up a little bit. Maybe by accident. Or I just, no, that's just didn't dig it. So like I was thinking if I ramp down here and then start crushing through here. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Ramp the whole thing down to -7. Right? Like, I mean, we could do that, like, from here. Wait, is that not a ramp? There we go. Ah, that's why. Right? So then... go in like that. Sure. So maybe we do want one more... things, couple more things of glass. And then that way we can get more of those vehicle parts. And we can upgrade one of these. Yeah, I could see how great it would be to like, once all of these trucks are big, and then each of the little pickup trucks just takes one load. Like one scoop, boom, full. One scoop, boom, full. Rather than like, this guy might put half there and then, oh, he's waiting for another truck. And yeah, so having all of these excavators be big excavators, I think would make a big difference. Why they don't seem to be doing coal? I mean, it's fine that they're digging down here, but like... anyways. Can we... oh, how's my ship doing? 1.1k. Yeah. Yeah, and I seen that one. That's over here, right? This one is huge. Huge. And I don't even know if that's the biggest one, but... the glass maker. Let's take a look at this. Right, so here we go. We got molten glass, so we need a blast furnace. Doing the two glasses, right? So a glass mix. Of course, we want to do broken glass first. It takes 8. So every 20 seconds is making 4 glass and 4 broken glass. And the broken glass takes 12. So kind of every 3. Every 3 cycles, we want to bring that back. I mean, if we're making 12... Actually, this isn't too bad. Right, because if we bring this in here... but then we need more inputs. Well... We'd always do the broken glass and the glass mix on the same belt. But then the molten... Yeah, this would actually be like this. Right? That's what I was thinking, where... I guess it would have to be here. Or we just do this one further. Which is, I don't know, marginally better, but then we have a lot of space here. And then do we want 2 of these? I mean, this one would be pretty easy to flip. I do think that, I think I want it there. Right, because this is actually blocking that. And these don't connect. You could scoot in like that. I think that's fine. Yeah, this doesn't matter. It doesn't like being up there. Right, and then we need our slag. The loose storage centipede. That's not quite how we want it. I think if we did that, that would be fine. And then this could be coal. Then again, I don't know, that would kind of limit it to 2 beside each other, butterflied. Whereas, like, I guess doing something more specific, like we can keep the slag and the coal and put them anywhere. I don't think we're gonna want to necessarily... We're probably going to want this... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. And when it comes to the actual glass mix, yeah, that will be... I think we should do something like that, where we just have like coal, glass mix, slag, right? And the glass mix can be like here, the coal can be there, or any one of those. And we priority in that. Yeah, then we kind of just got to do that. It's not really anything else. Well, yeah, we need sand, salt. That's a good point. But then do we want to do that right here? In a mixer. I mean, I feel like we probably want to do it fairly much at the same spot. This will make 60. Yeah, and this takes 30. So we want to mix this. We also want to get some salt, because right now we're not getting salt. Where are we? So, yeah, we'll figure out these things, I think, in a moment after we get these maybe dealt with. So the exhaust, the smokestack. Could be here. I mean, there's not really a... Well, I mean... Okay. Is there really a point? Do we want to just go out this way? With slag? Probably. No, you can basically just copy and flip that. Clean it up a little bit. Like this. Wait, okay. Nope. There we go. Something like that. And of course, there's got to be a bush in the way. But yeah, so now this connects in there. We have at most 24 slag, so that's not a problem. We get coal in on both sides and slag out. Right, so slag can be in line, and then Well, I mean, for this, do it for the symmetry. It's symmetrical now, but now it's not. But that's okay. We'll have a slight preference to the right side where the smokestack is. And then that can direct connect. This will have to go over. Well, let's just go. I mean, I've got enough room here to not use elevators, but do I want to use elevators? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, because then I could put it a lot closer. I think the closest I could put it actually is here if I am using elevators. Right? Like maybe I do want this. Kind of something like that. And then this one can basically just go straight in here. But then we gotta lift it up. There, which is okay. Incompatible? Hey, give me a break. Actually, I don't know why I would do that. When I could do that. I think that looks pretty good. Now, is there any that I can cut out? Sort of, maybe? Not really. No. Elevators are good on, wait for it, many levels. Ding! Doors opening in, alright, anyways. Last stream you were worried too much about sulfur, but you can put the sulfur in a mixer with a little limestone and turn it into slag. Ah, right. Right, so as like a last resort, if it was overflowing, then just turn it into slag and then dump it. Which is pretty cool. But then I'm worried about then I'd be worried about running out of limestone, and I don't know. I get hung up on. Yeah, sulfur, tiny bit of limestone, or we could just turn it to acid and dump the acid in the ocean. I mean, come on. That's how we go fishing, right? All right, anyways. So the last thing, maybe, one of the last things here would be consolidating the output. And take a flat lift here. Pollution, no way dumping acid, right? Just kidding. I mean, come on. That's how we go fishing in the West. We just, there we go. And then that way we can go out either way with that. And that, my friends, is sort of a glass factory, sort of. I like it. Now we just need to mix. We need to do the mixing here. See, the acid here would be useful. I don't know if we'll make use of it. Let's just bring this up here. We use electricity much faster. Yeah, we're gonna be using some electricity pretty darn fast. So I want this just like over here. Oh, that's actually the wrong way, right? Yeah, it's just the sand coming out. So, I mean, we can... did I do this wrong? No. I just have this on the wrong side. Because this is actually supposed to be the side. But I think I'd like this to be the other way then. Yes, all wrong. Delete, delete, delete. Whoops. Right, and then this way, the product comes out on the other side. Right? So instead of changing up the whole other part of it, we'll just do this. Mixer, here we go. Why wouldn't that connect? Oh, it's the wrong way around, that's all. I don't know, it bugs me when they're like incompatible port. Yeah, so actually it's this way. We're gonna have the 3 ingredients over there, I suppose. I'm not really even sure. Right, so we want sand, limestone, and salt. So yeah, I think we're gonna need 3 more containers. This is gonna be slag, and we want to pretty much keep this half full, whatever. This is gonna be coal. We want to keep this pretty full. And this is going to be glass mix. The bucket is the problem because it doesn't have 3 ports. Yeah, I'll tell that bucket who's boss. I'll make it have 3 ports. So then do we want to do 3 buckets like this? Or do we want to do it maybe like this somehow? Now, is this going to mix enough? Yeah, this is going to mix sufficiently for these 2 machines. So then it's just about positioning. Like, where do we want to put it? right? Because we're going to need the 3 more buckets. Trucks need to get to the buckets, right? So we don't want to like block them off and put them here. Not exactly like that. But what if we put them... Like, what if we just left some space? Because then we need elevators. Maybe we have row 1, row 2, and row 3. And then we can kind of put... Let's just get rid of that for now. Then we can kind of put this... something like here. I mean, I guess they don't really need to be... So let's just see, like, because then this could go there, this could go there, and this could go there. And that's fine. And that might be the best looking way, maybe, to have it. Now, if I wanted a fluid container as well, like that could go there, right? Or there. Or we have that inline, and then we kind of... And now I hear you screaming, Smoker. They can't access the slag bucket. But what if we then do this? And we could give it some space. And that's just a 1 off. It's hard for me to see exactly, but yeah, that's still 1 off. So like something like this. I don't know. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe there's arguably too much space here, but it feels kind of realistic. Like you wouldn't want to just push everything up against there. Yeah, I think I like this design. Maybe we could do like a couple less. And maybe even like 1... Oh, what the heck? 1 less. Yeah. Okay, I think this is our glass machine. Then we're going to need limestone. We're going to need sand. Yeah, and we might have enough, right? Because, like, this is full. And how much is over here? I mean, we have some spare acid. Let's just say that. So maybe, like, this could be priority 9. This could be priority 10. Keep this full, but on priority 10. Just slightly lower priority. I mean, it could be the same priority. It doesn't... Well, this is a lower priority, right? Like, sure, we want to save... See exactly how much you make. You freaking scientist. Rah. Yeah, I mean, we're producing 12 per second. There's moments where it jumps up to 24. Well, per 60 seconds, I guess, but per minute. Where is this? 36. Yeah. Can use the search bar as a calculator. Oh, 69 times 3. Oh, of course you can. Right? Dude, that just changed the game for me. So yeah, like we're not getting to this production level with the acid. But I'd say it's safe to say we're kind of kicking around 12 per 60 seconds per minute. But then how much is this using? Well, this is actually using 12. If we're continuously going, you can calculate. Now you can calculate the acid. Yeah, right? So like 6 plus 6 plus W. Plus how much is this? 12. Well, I mean, that's not rocket mathematics. But like that 12 per second, that's quite a bit of acid actually. Just to save a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at, that's 6 and 6, right? So 6 here, 6 there, so that's 12. So we're looking at potentially consuming a maximum of 24. And we can produce up to 36. But we're not really producing the sulfur, I think, on as quickly as we want. Well, yeah, because how much sour water? Well, you should be able to actually produce that 36 sour water, which is what we need to produce 9. And then if we're producing 9, we're using 6 here for fertilizer. So that's the thing about that. We're certainly not getting 6 there, and that's 12 plus our rubber, which is 3. I wonder if maybe we could just set this. Well, we took coal away from here and the water dump, but maybe it should be set up for both. Probably should be, but we're not having any issues with that. But that's 3, 6, and 6. So we're looking for 15. We're producing 9. But we're also not consuming rubber very often. Like we're full on rubber here and over there. So, right? Like we're full on rubber over here, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that's where it becomes hard to calculate, because it's like, I can hear Awesome Smoker. But that's where it becomes hard to calculate. That's like, okay, well, how much fertilizer are we using? How much fertilizer 2 are we consuming? Actually, I want to look at this, right? So fertilizer 2, we're consumption. We're using like 10. We were using 20, but we're using about 10. So 36 divided by 10. No, 10 divided by 36, of course. So, and then multiply that by 6. We're consuming about 1.67 sulfur there. Yeah, we're not making enough is really the short answer. But if we look at rubber, our total consumption is no more than about 12. Like realistically, it goes down, but let's pretend it was 12. So 1.5. So we're using about 3 there. We're using just over 3 out of that 9 for fertilizer and for rubber. So, I mean, we're very close to having enough. I mean, plus we're only looking for 24. So then if we look at that, that's 24 divided by 36. So 0.67 times the 6 that we're looking for. So we're actually only looking for something like 4 plus 1.5, so 6.5 plus 1.5, so 9.17. Well, no, 7.17. Yeah, my bad. Because 5.5, 6, 7. So 7.17 is close to what we're actually trying to consume right now. So we actually should be. Yeah, exactly. And that was my plan from the whole time. But that does, it is awesome to just fully calculate all that stuff. Like, heck yeah. Okay, so next is the final question is, where do we put the glass factory? And then we got to start harvesting sand. So probably close to sand. I mean, this isn't a terrible spot. Well, it's not a great spot. Let's smelting. Yeah, this could be in smelting. We'll call it the beginner glass factory starter kit. On the bus. Well, we'll put the glass on the bus, which comes out here. Yeah, it makes me think about, sheesh, I forgot, was it, who was saying that I should have all of, like, eventually maybe we'll have liquids on bus and then loose on bus as well. And then I'll be like in full glory happy mode, because we'll be able to just have this huge, right? Well, and we could route, like we could go somewhere here actually. Bus continues. Well, a lot of pipes. Like if we keep going here with the bus, it's eventually going to get so large that it's going to cut off a big part of the map. But that's okay, I guess, because we can always come in from the other side. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Man, they've been digging away. Holy smokes. Then I'm like, well, this is kind of the perfect spot for it right here where our power station is. Should make a train bus. Like that never ending train from Adventure Time. So, nice big full thing of fertilizer. Yeah. I love it. Oh man, I love this game. We've had so much fun. Oh, plus I gotta start making salt. So, where exactly do I want to put this? I mean, we could go like just here. Well, that's in the middle of the road. Here? I mean, we would want the output to go on the bus if possible. It could almost slot in here if we cut out. Right? Move these mountains. Just get them out of the way. But we need glass like right now. So, boom, here we go. Yeah, right. I mean, here could work. And we could always... Actually, yeah, I mean, why not? Yeah, exactly. I'll move it again. And then at least if it's this way... Collision with terrain. Collide your own terrain there, bud. At least if it's this way, we can get the glass on the bus pretty easily. Not here? You talking about here? Not here beside the, I mean, it's close to limestone and salt. Oh, sewer treatment. Okay, good call. I mean, we could do it here, but that'll eventually be blocking our farms. Maybe I could do it here. We can still have 2 farms, boop, boop, there. But I was considering it here. Embrace the spaghetti. So, I don't know. I could sneak in here pretty quick without too much problems. I would just have to cut these trees down. Yeah, it's pretty flat. Well, like over here? Or here even? This could work actually. There is a place kind of out there for it. Yeah. Yeah, because over here is just too crammed for sure. And it could almost fit there, but like I don't like that. Could even fit here, almost. But I think the best option so far is actually right here. And if we flip it, we can belt that glass over there. Still have everything accessible. Gonna need more roads. Yo, what's up, Sparks? Yes, more roads, more fast. I think right there is the plan. I think that's it. My guys up there? Yeah, they're up there. I mean, we do have a 1.6K. We need to cut this out a little bit because the road must go on. Yeah, so I think here's pretty good. We also need... Yeah, I like it. We'll get this plugged in a little bit later, but we also need salt. Update 1 truck for the harvester. Oh yeah, like upgrade 1 truck to be a small harvester. I mean, upgrade 1 truck to be a bigger truck. Airports and planes. That's why you have the landing strip now? Yes. Yes, exactly. And the jar. Yo. Yeah, big truck, and then that way, like that's probably a good idea. Did I upgrade? I didn't yet. That should be good. Right, so now waste collection, water evaporation pond. How much salt do we need? How much salt do we need is a good question. This one. Only 6 at maximum. 6 salt per. So if we're doing straight brine, but we're not. Yeah, like we're not. Well, we can look at production of brine. Yeah, and see that we're actually not producing any of it, really. Which is good because that means since we turned off the other farms we're not consuming any coal to make water. But we need that salt water now. And so we can do just one evaporation pond heated. This could go here. Right, go straight from seawater with the heated one. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Straight to salt. That's what we need. And this one's doing 108, so I guess we need another one of these. Oh yeah, that's a good call. I mean, we're not using it. We're really not using it, so... There we go. Like, that's it. Only if we're maxing out this water will we need to change our plan there, but not an issue whatsoever. Power's not an issue. None of this is an issue. Although this is an issue. Well, sort of. Yeah, get this thing going like right away. Kind of cool. Drain it, salt it, water it. That was easy, right? And so that's one of the big things really that we just didn't have. And then it's just limestone. Oh, sand. We'll have to get sand. But I think it's, well, it's going to have to, I think, wait. But what's a good, before we go, I was just thinking maybe it would be better to spend a minute or two on the thumbnail now for the next video. So like, what's coming up next? Try to have some foresight here. Like, it's not quite going to be trains, even though we might unlock trains. Maybe it's recycling, but that's not really exciting. Maybe it's Research Lab 2, and it's just like the thumbnail's like, Research Lab 2, look at that. Like, maybe it's advanced smelting. Housing 3, that's pretty interesting. Advanced smelting, we're in the future now. I don't know. I think that's probably going to be it. Will we get to advanced smelting? Find out in the next episode of Jar Plays the larger buckets. Storage buckets. Very big. Yeah. Watch this video. Yeah. Anyways. But yeah, I think that does do it. That gives me some good insight. I'm super stoked. We're gonna be set up to just get the excavator family grows. Show the big excavator feeding the small ones. Oh, Mr. Man, you never cease to make me laugh. Yeah, that's great. Oh, nice, and they're digging like pretty much straight down. That's good. I'm excited. Road expansion. Big excavators. Have you ever wanted to have an excavator, baby? Well, now's your chance. Watch this video and your dreams will come true or something like that. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, we made some really good progress here tonight, you guys. We, I don't know. What did we even do? Did we even do anything? Like to say we made some progress, but like, I don't know. We basically just paused that. We got vehicles too. We fiddled with the power. We didn't we put this in? Yo, Smoker, appreciate you. That's magical salt is definitely what we did. That was real unexpected last minute there, Smoker. I really appreciate that. Hey, yeah, you guys make this this whole thing go around. You know what I'm saying? So. Potatoes filled up. We fiddled with oil. Like, I don't know. I mean, we did design the salt glass maker. I don't know. We'll see what we get up to in another couple days on Thursday. Always super excited for these times. Hopefully, Smoker will be on from the start. Kidding, but like seriously, I love the support. I love the knowledge. This will just be the thumbnail for next time. Actually, no glass, but we did get the magical salt. We did actually produce our very first little bit of magical salt. So anyways, yeah, thanks again for a wonderful evening, folks, and I'll see you next time. Bye. See you on Thursday. Is it off center? Don't make me 4, 5, 2, 3. Yes, it's off center because it's impossible. Anyways, okay, bye.